It looks like we are live. And it looks like my mic's working too. It's great when both those things happen. I'm ready to nuke any bots that come up. Alright, let's play this game. How are we all doing today? Hope you all had a very good weekend. I am Time Dog, and welcome to another episode of Satisfactory. I believe where we left off, it's always hard because not only was it a weekend, but I played Victoria 3 on Friday, so it's been a few days. So it's hard to exactly remember what we were doing, but I do remember that we had just finished actually turning on the first of our turbo fuel. And I believe it's like an obscene amount of power that it gives. We're gonna need much more power. Much more obscene power sources if we want to really even touch that. So what do I need for more of them? Computers and reinforced frames. Also motors. So we gotta head back and grab all that stuff. Obviously now that we have iron here, we can set some of that stuff up here as well. Ironically enough. It's probably not a horrible idea. Well, by the time we get it set up, it'll probably be useless. Hello, Panda. How are you, my friend? How's your weekend? How's Theo and Socks? Yeah. Yeah, so now we're just gonna head back to base and grab all the items. Can't open up the build menu on this. So how many should we queue up? I remember the number being insane. Oh wait, that's not even the right one. Yo, what's up, noob? Happy birthday, my friend. Socks is sleeping right now, and Theo left last night. Well, that sounds good. That means they're both chilling. It is funny how Socks always just sleeps and stays in. She knows where she's got it good. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it was pretty good. Why can't I place that there? Just invalid. Oh, it's the coal, that's why. Alright, alright. Yeah, things start looking cool once you start building buildings all over the place. Oh, wait, this entrance is here. That's gotta be bigger. You saw a dog that looked just like Sasha? Oh, really? Yeah, you spelled it correctly. That's crazy. Yeah, she's a really weird looking one. You should have taken that dog. That should have been your dog. Sasha's twin sister. You doing good too? Awesome. You do anything fun today, noob? Or did you do your birthday stuff over the weekend? Maybe we had one of these building. Yeah, there we go. Looks like it's out of all the other stuff. Screws. Hey, that's a good bunch more computers though. You can't kidnap a dog. It's called rehoming, and it's a lot cheaper than adopting a dog. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do not advocate for stealing people's dogs. You also found a kitten sleeping under your car. Yeah, I got a bunch of kittens that I found in my backyard over the past few years. I haven't seen too many this year though, but I know they're still out there. I'll see the paws and stuff. I guess I'm just like outside less. Drop those there. I don't really need the Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna want branches. Let's be real. Meat, vegetables, pretty normal stuff. Nice. I hope it was good though. Like not too normal. Hopefully at least it was like some of your favorite stuff. Alright, we're gonna drop this concrete just so we can grab more screws. Very nice. Oh yeah, the screw. Yeah, right. This is not where screws live. How are the doggos? They're very good. They're very good. It was kind of nice and warm out, so I got to like hang out outside with them for a bit. They did their sniffing in their laps. They're pretty good. Although I got to see my nephew yesterday, but they didn't. So they probably smelled him on me and were probably really sad. But when they got home, they were like just super excited to see me. Where the heck? Oh, it's over there. I just totally bypassed it. But they were very intent on sniffing my legs. Where are you? What'd you do? Oh, it was here. Man, I'm getting like so lost in my own factory. Trying to remember all the things I did. Yeah, I got all these screws up here. We're almost there. Here, I can. Hey, there we go. I'm happy with that. Oh, it does make me think I should put up a little container for these guys, just so that one of them is running. There we go. Yo, Normal Man, hello. The doggos did want to know who I was with. They gave me a thorough inspection. How are you, Normal Man? How's your weekend? Yeah, we need to get more modular frames and more computers to build more power generation. I can't believe this costs 4. Shame. Last roofs are good. Oh, you know what I actually want? Are probably these guys. Let's save it for the big billboards, because once we get those, we can get crystal going and then actually make a bunch of those. I don't think I need to keep any of these screws on me. You don't normally need screws. I'll keep one stack. I need a 90-volt production thing right here. Let's see if we make those heavy mofos. Oh, you know how I was just bad mathing screws? Technically your birthday ended 6 minutes ago. Ah, it still counts. It's still basically your birthday. Because I feel like, I don't know about everyone else, but when I celebrate birthdays and stuff, it's more often than not the night of rather than the night before. I know everyone can do it differently, obviously, but I feel like that's generally how I've been doing it, how I've done it. Although for holidays, as a kid, I know we used to celebrate Christmas on Christmas Eve. But that was, I think, just a logistical thing, cause like, work stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's all the same. I can craft this just right now. What are we gonna run out next? Looks like it's gonna be the pipes. I don't know. We got a bunch of those. Probably modular frames themselves. You had to do a bit of school this morning? You know, that sucks, but that's not too bad. And then have a giant eat out later. See, there you go. We take those. Oh, this needs to be... Oh, they fixed it. Yes. Oh, I love it. Whenever a bug happens in this game, they fix it within a week. It's so good. You're not going to be left with a bug where you can't upgrade your thing for like months on end or forever. Because you guys saw last week's episodes, I wasn't able to upgrade these. Remember? By the way, you had time and did a little short stream? Yo, sick. I'm sorry I missed it. Yeah, I was pretty busy. Alright, take all. Oh, I woke up late. I had a crazy morning. So, I fell asleep at like 1 a.m., which is pretty late, but not too much later than I normally go to bed. So it's not that it hasn't gotten crazy yet. But then I fell asleep on the couch, and at like 5 a.m. for no reason I woke up like freaking like Jon Snow taking his first breath after being revived. I just suddenly was like, like, oh, I don't want to be sleeping here. This isn't comfortable. Why am I laying here? Just for no reason. There was no sounds or anything. Just in the middle of the night, out of like a sound sleep, just isekai broken back in the real world. My uncomfortable meter just finally ticked over, and it was just like, all right, we need bed. Couch sleeping mechanic. Oh, we're gonna need more plastic. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I had a movie moment, exactly. Yeah, so today is an episode, I guess. Or maybe last night was, and I don't remember. Plot twist, it was just a dream. Currently in CK3 trying to get independence of Slavonia without cheats. It's hard as fuck. Yeah, so what you should do is, when you have daughters, marry them away to the best alliances you can. Like, keep them nearby if you can, but if not, is what it is. I definitely thought I set up a modular frame machine. Well, yeah, that'll do it. Can I just stretch this a billion miles? I probably could, except I don't have concrete. I was sleeping in my bed, then woke up in my dream. Oh yeah, this is probably the. Actually, I've had very mundane dreams a lot of the time. Like dreams where I just go to work or go to school and do homework, and then I wake up and I still didn't do it because it was just in the dream. So I got to do it again. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is all just a dream right now. That would be in line with the plot. Ooh, you saw a husky in person the other day? Nice. Yeah, I was at the mall and I saw a lot of different Doge. I remember having a dream where uh yeah, fair. Yeah, dreams can get real cryptic. Yeah, I don't really get the weird dreams anymore, to be honest. When I was a kid, I definitely did. I really ooh, I keep hitting the mic, I'm sorry. Yeah, I really get just pretty normal stuff. Which is sort of a shame, because I kind of miss having, like, fun, weird, crazy adventures. At least I don't get nightmares anymore. Those used to be pretty bad as a kid. When you, like, couldn't control them. It happened all the time because I would watch, like, TV at night, and I'd fall asleep, and the TV it would just be going, and then I'd hear, there'd be, like, you know, it's late at night, so then you get, like, the horror movie commercials and stuff. When you were younger, you had more dreams, now they're less often. Panda says most of your dreams are nightmares. Oh no, Panda, that's not good. I'm sorry. Oh god. That's actually really, imagine. Oh, I hope not. Because the thing is, like, a nightmare is a lot scarier than just a scary movie. Because it's like, you're in it. See, all the twists and turns, you feel that. It's not just like the dramatic music plays. You're like, oh, like your blood pressure is kind of like spiking and stuff. All right. We need heavy modular frames, rubber, and computers. We'll need to grab these stators, I assume. Yeah, this machine it literally isn't even running. There's a thing we get that lets us like float around a lot better than this jetpack does. Although that does feel a lot just like pushing the buck. It's kind of sick. Then I wake up and see things by the door to your room. Oh boy. You remember waking up at like 5 a.m. and going back to sleep and having a nightmare? I've had sleep paralysis before, and that's really scary. I think I talked about it on stream already. But it was super vivid because you're literally looking around, but also dreaming at the same time. And yeah, it activates the scary part of your brain. Just strictly the scary part. None of the not scary part. Yeah, maybe you did have sleep paralysis without knowing it. Yeah, it's like when if you wake up, but your body can't move. I feel like it happens if you're like breathing weird. Or if you're cursed. Yeah, I know what lucid dreams are. I've only very rarely managed to lucid dream. It's really difficult. And it's not like really what people make it out to be. I don't think there's really a way to force it. It's gotta, you sort of gotta just like have it happen, kind of, where like at some point in your dream you'll just be like, wait, no, I don't want this, and then you just change it. Yeah, it's like I can't control it at all. And honestly, most of the time I don't even dream. I just like lay down, and then it's just like fast forward. It's like trying level 50 when you're only level 10. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's not some tutorial stuff for sure. Oh, man, I need so many more heavy modular frames. Oh my gosh. At least I can just run on this. It's the one near the staircase. Do I have enough of the other guys? Not these ones. That'll do. Have you ever had dreams of my doggos? Oh, for sure. Yeah, they've definitely been in my dreams. I feel like especially when I first got Slider, I would get him in my dreams a lot. I haven't had super duper vid ones, but they're definitely there. Very rarely actually as a visible thing, but frequently as like a presence. If that makes sense. Give me them frames. You had a dream of my dogs, but they were in the background. Yeah, I think that's normal. I don't think that it's like. I think most dreams are not fully formed. Like the concepts exist, but the shapes, images, and sounds don't necessarily exist. I don't know. Ooh, we could probably use that petroleum coke to make steel over in the other factory. That would be sick. I just realized that. And that's steel from there. More computers. Alright, we can mosey on over there. We have enough to build some stuff. Not touching the present. Let's, as Chris Pratt would say, let's-a go. I feel like Sock somehow gets in your dreams and tries to make you afraid of her. You seen that that post? It was like a tweet where some guy was like, I wanted to see why I couldn't sleep well, wasn't breathing well at night, so I set up a video camera, and the image, it's like literally like his cat sleeping on his face. Like he's asleep and his cat is literally just laying on his freaking mouth and nose. Like it's trying to kill him. I mean, cats are master assassins, so it's just waiting for a really big meal. That cat is trying to kill him. Cats know what that is. I want to say this, but I don't want to say this. Wait, I remember when you were still young, you had a dream where you were on a golden train going to Disney, Golden Disney or something. Hmm. Did you ever read the anime Berserk? Or the manga Berserk? You might be the villain. Oh, we zoom in. Imagine being in a tube going like straight down like this. Oh my gosh. And these angles. Bam! Smash you into the ground. Take 1 damage. Oh hey, yeah, we got stuff. We don't really have room for it though, so let's... You don't watch anime besides Intel D. That's alright. Kind of scary. Horrifying. Alright, so today's 5, so you need 2. Oh boy, color cartridges. 3. Printed bundle. Sorry, 2 and 4. Alright, 3, we just need 5. Nine, 8, 6, 7, 5, 3. Well, 9 obviously is 15. 15, 20, 23. 5. Oh, whoa, this is actually kind of cool. Materials? Conveyor belts and pipelines for a Fixmas look. Dude. It's scary. School's ending next week, you think? Or maybe the week after that? Yeah, the semester's ending very soon. This is a Red Bull, by the way. Red Bull watermelon. Not a sponsor yet. Hopefully. I would love some Red Bull money. Yeah, I realized a critical error, and then I brought 0 concrete in order to build a power factory. I left all my concrete at home. So this will be fun. I'm going to need to rebuild every single one of these. I don't even have copper sheets. Oh, that's so sad. We need plastic. Personal storage box. Here. Yeah, those motors gotta go. Heavy mod frame. And the computers. Also need rubber. Quick wire. Cool. You know what, whatever else we can store here. Is just more plastic we can bring home. There we go. Did I make anything today? I have not made anything in a few days, actually. I've been surviving pretty much entirely off of protein shakes, and I went to a restaurant last night with my sister for real food. Yeah, I haven't been to go to the grocery store. I just been putting it off. Been putting it off. To be fair though, the shakes are really good. You made a milkshake? Yeah, actually, sometimes I'll put like a little scoop of ice cream in them just for the texture. Make a little milkshake. It's really good. You made a hot dog. Oh man. Actually, maybe I should get hot dogs. That sounds pretty good. Hot diggity dog. Yeah, what do you think how many pieces per minute do you think us running with this plastic back and forth is? I want to say not a lot. But probably also more than one because we are transporting quite a few. We went to a place called the Panda House and had a panda dog. Oh, that's pretty awesome actually. The panda dog. What was on it? What were the toppings? I feel like they could go a lot of different directions with that. Wait, why did I? Why did I do that? In here. Can I build a? Oh wait, no, I can check the map. Let's see. Yes, I can make this part now. And copper sheet. Right, yeah, so this will cook for a little bit longer. Unfortunately, it did have a backlog of those. That's good. get some of these sheets. That should be good. It wasn't actual panda. Oh, really? They didn't have panda hot dogs? Like, hot dogs made of panda? That's a shame. It's cannibalism at heart. There's 2 chicken sausages, caramelized onions, tomatoes, and sauce on a hot dog bun. Pan dogs. Imagine if it actually was actual panda. If they offered a hot dog that was made of actual panda, would you buy that or would you not? Are you buying it to try it or are you not buying it because that's terrible? Does your curiosity outweigh your morality? You won't eat your family? I think that's the right call. I would think it's a little suspicious that somewhere is selling panda meat as well. I don't I don't think you can get that cheaply. Like I know people do eat bear, but I also hear that people think bear tastes gross. So 1, nah, 2, that would be hella expensive. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, where would they even get it? They would have to fight China for it. BRB, Norris? You're gonna have to go to war with China to get some pandas. Yeah, you know that almost every world in the every panda in the China, bleh. Almost every panda in the world is owned by China. It's like or at least by their government. Like they're the zoos and stuff that have them, they're only like leased out. They're not actually like sold to the other zoos. Which makes sense because they are kind of like a cultural export. I believe there's a few though that are from before that, like gene lines from before that. But most of them are, which is interesting when you to think about. But I'm pretty sure that people can like trade or copyright animal breeds, so anything's possible. Let's power up. How many bows do I need? 30. A few more. Hot dogs aren't made of dogs. What? I thought that's what people meant by it's a dog eat dog world. Was that you got dogs eating hot dogs? You tell me that's all a lie? I don't believe you. No, we fall at the same rate. Gravity. And put these in there. Okay, so that'll be a couple minutes. We'll let that cook. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Now, if I remember correctly, I've written down that we have 20 of these refineries. And so each one makes 5. And use 4.5. Okay, okay. Why did I think that that was... Oh, no, you don't make 5. You make 18.775. That seems more like what I was expecting. There we go. In the mid-1800s, German immigrant butchers in the United States began selling variations of sausages, some of which were thin and long, like the dog breed Dachshund. They called these Dachshund sausages. Over time, the phrase may have been bastardized into hot dog, and that's why they're called hot dog dogs. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe it. It was probably it probably all started with a single deli, who, you know, the owner of the deli probably just had a family that had those dogs, loved those dogs, and like he probably had a big fat dog, and he named it Sausage, and so he was like, oh, I know what I'm gonna do, and he just made like a super long sausage. He's like, look, this is my dog, this is the dachshund. Because the thing is, people are the same always. So it's not like there was any sort of thought process that wouldn't be used by a human today. So it was literally just a, a meme. But I definitely have the an old fat German guy pictured in my brain. All right. Sorry, I just had to feed my fish. We got power. Is it gonna be both or just one? It looks like both kicked on at the same time. Okay, that's good. That's good enough bump. I feel good about that. So yeah, what was it? It's 4.5 to 18.75. Yeah, we're gonna have leftover. Because 4.5 will go into this 4 times, and there's some extra goop. I guess one of the first things I do is get the pipe running this way. So let's do that, I guess. Logistics. Guess I'll do stackable. Yeah, just like whenever one of them lines up with the... There we go. Oh! Robbed. There we go. And there we go. The name hot dog possibly began as a joke about their thin, long, and small dogs. In fact, Germans called their dish dachshund sausages, or little dog, thus connecting them to that. Yeah, it all started as a big joke. Yeah, but then at a certain point, people couldn't, you know, American people couldn't be bothered to learn the word dachshund. I mean, even now, I meet people all the time who think it's Spelled. Oh, jeez. This hurt me when I saw a friend spell it like this. I've also heard people pronounce it as dash hound. That hurts me. So it's no surprise that hot dog just, you know, it caught on. I guess is the word I'm looking for. Emotional damage. Exactly right. Like imagine someone that you've been friends with for years. You're having a conversation with them, and then you realize that they pronounce dachshund dash hound. Oh. This is not how you spell it. Not even close. Friendship broken. Time Dog will remember that. Yo! The German potato. Welcome back, Jean-Luc. How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. I feel like everyone here is a bit of a potato at times. I'm certainly a potato. A shredded potato. Okay, well that's something. I think that this pipe probably can't hold all these, but do we have pipeline mark 2, or is that what the upgrade we're working on right now? I think that's what that is. You're not so great. Oh, you're a panda, not a potato, I'm sorry. That's not good. Yeah, I'm sorry you have a cold. Yeah, you doing alright, or is it just like, or is it really like kicking your butt? Okay, I gotta do a calculator here. How many times does 18 go into 300? I should be able to do that in my brain. It's just barely weird enough for me to not be able to. 300 divided by 18. 75. Oh, actually 16 exactly. Wow. Wait, that's... When it was 18, it was like a weird number. I'm like, oh boy. 1.75. That's freaking cool. So that means all but 4 of them can go in the same pipe. Which is very nice. We love to hear that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hey, look at that. It's almost like this game has math as a recurring theme throughout it. And patterns tend to repeat themselves. Alright, so we should have exactly 300 come through here. It's a very bad cold. Oof. when you cough, it feels like you're throwing up your lungs. Oh gosh. Yo, I'm sorry, John Luke. That's really bad. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you get your fluids up. So I know it's probably gonna be like really tough to drink anything, but if you can like sip some tea or juice or something. Oh, definitely don't go to school tomorrow. That'd be a bad idea. I mean, you don't want to get everyone else sick, you know. Oh, well. Get Christmas presents. I don't care about your alien artifacts. I care about building my factory. Big pillar support. Big pillar. That's it. That's all you need to hold this whole thing up. Just one. That's fine. Six remains from those two guys. That's pretty good. Minecraft physics. But dude, if it used any other physics, I'd be mad. You know, I love that it just uses cheat physics. Because it's like, dude, I play games to have fun, not to be told I can't do things. And like, it's on me if it looks like Garbo. You were extremely bad in history because we talked about torture methods used in witch hunts in Germany and you pictured it. Ooh. Yeah, that's some really, really gruesome stuff. It's one thing to like hear about the torture methods and you see like the old school art depicting it and it like, you know, it's like old hand-drawn art. It doesn't look super photorealistic, so it's kind of like you kind of compartmentalize it as like not actually a real thing. But if you actually use your imagination and realize that those are real people that all that stuff's happening to, ooh. Yeah, people in the past basically had nothing better to do than find new ways to torture people. You learn about how your country got colonized. Like 5 times by different places. Oof. Hey, you know what that tells me? You know what that says? That just means that everyone wants a piece, you know? You're just that irresistible. Same. Oh no. Yeah, real life is just a giant game of Victoria. Oof. And I'm not the one playing it. Your country is rich in resources. Yeah, that's kind of like it's ironic because being very resource rich should be like an amazing blessing for a country, but ironically, it makes them a target. Dude, having geysers here is actually kind of sick. Of all our power in like one spot. Victoria 0, coming out never. In a whirlpool. Yeah, so I can actually fit 80 power. I had this piece of scratch paper I left. It's been sitting here all weekend, where I've got 80 question mark, like 80 power generators question mark, because that was like math I did at the end of the thing last time, and it just did not feel right. That number seems way too high. Nope, apparently not. Also, this is spooky. They mostly taught about slavery and how your country got independence, and about the Hiroshima getting bombed thing. Yeah, they really like to cover that in school. Yeah, it wasn't really until college that I learned all the intricacies of that situation and how like the bomb was probably unnecessary. Like they were gonna surrender anyway. It was because they wanted to avoid a land invasion, but what I read, it was like they basically had run out of soldiers, like like young men, and they were like conscripting everyone. So it was kind of down to bare bones who like left for fighters. So the war was basically over. The nuke was more of a way for the states to like project their power, for lack of a better word. It's just a meme now, yeah. The paper that I was eating, yeah. You have automated wiring for your spacelift finished. Nice, dude. Nah, I would eat paper in English class. History class was great. Well, except when they kept teaching us about the Revolutionary War over and over and over again. That did get pretty tedious. Let's get rid of all this Fixmas stuff. Instead of my dog eating my homework, I would eat it. You meme, but I literally did that. I was a weirdo kid. I should have been bullied more. Actually, no, I was bullied a bit. Probably an appropriate amount, I suppose. Maybe a little too much. Paper eating kid. I mean that when you are literally a paper eating kid, you set yourself up for the insult of being called paper eating kid. Which, to be fair, is an awesome insult. So, don't give him that ammo. Don't eat paper. I'm not trying to victim blame, but just don't be the paper eating kid. Or just don't tell them. Or do it in private, yeah. Don't just do it in the middle of class for everyone to see. Lamau. If we had smartphones at the time, I would probably just been on that instead. I never brought my Game Boy to school though. Or actually, I would bring it to school, but I would never like bring it out in class because I knew that the teachers had their eyes out on me. That thing would get snagged. I gotta deal with getting my mom to come in and take it and all, get it back and all that. Hell no, not my Game Boy. It's not a crime if there's no one to report it. You would be giving them the proof to bully you. The proper authorization. The bullying 1066 form. Oi, oi, this is a stinky zone. Let's fly over the stink. Yeah, we don't have the scanner for hard drives yet. Hamburger. The bullies at your school were trying to be bullies, and it just wasn't working out for them. Were they just too lame? Just far too lame to be bullies? Yeah, in like first grade, I was kind of an angry kid, so I could almost have been considered a bully. But then, like, as I was getting over that, I had already gotten a target on my back as like the kid who you can make angry pretty easily. It's pretty easy to troll. And it took a lot of introspection to become full power. But I'm chilling now. Got my dojins. Do you know that you can play Satisfactory with a controller? I do, yeah. I kind of prefer it with the mouse and keyboard. A lot of games, I tend to prefer with the controller, because the controller lets you just sit back and just chill. But the in this game, there's just so much menuing. I feel like you kind of need the controller or the mouse and keyboard just for the extra fidelity. All right, do we start it here? Go. Cause yeah, we gotta place 80 of these bad boys with room in between them for fuel. Let's see, power. How big is it? 2.5 for those blocks. And I assume it's square. Yeah. The racing game you play is easier. to throttle control on the controller. Well, didn't you just? Oh no, it was Jean-Luc who got the driving rig, right? You moved to a different school. You found some real bullies. Noob Sam, but that didn't stop them. Yeah, yeah. Every school is gonna disallow bullying. That's not gonna actually stop it. Plus, a lot of the time, the school actually itself will enable the bullying, because if the bullies are smart, they'll use the school system itself to bully you. Like, if you can get the school to pick on a kid, then you don't need to do it yourself. Um, What do I need for more of these? More heavy modular frames, so we can just kind of make those real quick. Or not. Aha. What should you buy with 10 awesome tickets? There's one thing that costs 10. I think it was like the all these things, like the frame foundations and stuff. That one's pretty good. Here, let's billboard set's good, but I wouldn't prioritize that. These are good. Any of the floor hole, like the conveyor floor hole or the hypertube and pipeline wall and floor stuff, that's good. Yeah, this one costs 10, I believe, the structural frame set. And it does give you the glass frame foundation, which is pretty big, because it gives you the ability to have glass floors included with it. So that's 10. Oh, dogs are going. I'd say that's about it. These, if you want to meme around, the factory card is fun. Yeah, most of this stuff is really just, you know, for looks. Okay, Panda. Hopefully I'll catch you soon, my friend. Thanks for coming. Yeah, most of this stuff's for looks. I would say the ones that are like the most actually useful: catwalks, ladder, and then the conveyor walls, door walls. Those are the ones. Oh, and double ramp set. Have a good one, Panda. Have a pandaful day, my friend. Yeah, there's a Cybertruck. Yeah, please come back if you can. But if not, I get it. Yeah, the Cybertruck rules. It's got square wheels, but you need 20 for it. Alright, what do we got in here? Well, I think that's enough. Did make a couple. Oh, I still need more heavy mofos. Heavy mofos. That's not a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be screws are gonna be our bottleneck. Yeah, it's got square wheels. It's like a Roblox car. Oh, I'm sorry, dog just... Hello, doggy. Did you just give me a tennis ball? Thank you. We need so many heavy modular frames. To make 80 of these bad boys, it's gonna be insane. The thing is, though, that it's gonna we're gonna need so much more power. Well, I can move them one at a time. So. probably easily fit 8. 7, 8. Yeah, that actually would be perfect. Oh, I don't have a Discord yet, but you know, I think I am probably gonna make one for the stream. I just need to get that all going. I have a friend who's really good at setting them up, so probably ask him to do it pretty soon. Yeah, I think it'll actually be pretty good to share like you know, pet pics, memes, and whatnot. I don't want it to get too like out of hand, but I'm sure at that point you can find some moderation or something. But I think it's not, you know, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. That's kind of what you have to do to grow a YouTube community, I think. It's kind of like having a subreddit, but the modern version. You don't do that anymore. Oh yeah, we're doing this one, heavy oil residue. I remember this being a really, really good recipe. Our time dog. Yeah, I don't think I'm relevant enough for that. Maybe someday. Yeah, I don't remember why, but I do remember the heavy oil residue being a good one. I think it's because we can do refined fuel. So it makes 40 fuel per minute versus this, which does 40 fuel per minute. And when we do this, yeah, that's why. You see, our oil, we actually get more oil, or more liquid than we do input. You see, 3 oil into 4 heavy fuel versus, so that 6 oil will make 8 heavy fuel, which will make, what, 5 or something fuel, which is great, versus 4. So it is slightly better. Neuron activation. Although I believe you're going to need more machines, so it's going to be more power, but you know. Let's use these. Okay, yeah, so it should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? Yeah, I think I actually got that going right. And it's also, I guess just place power poles next to these. Let's be real, that's just the easiest place to put them. Connect you on up. Okay. And then get you some fuel. Our time dog memes. Our time dog conspiracy. Is he actually a ghost? I married Bigfoot. And then we just carelessly connected there. And this is going to need fuel. So let's just kind of boop. Just make it look all cute. Oopsies, haha. Get these guys started. No power? I'll be the judge of that. I can't remember if they landed on doing linear or exponential. I think we're on linear right now with the overclocking. In which case it would be easier to, instead of building 80 of these, to build 40 and then overclock them. But then you need to rely on all those slugs, so there's no winning. Alright, well, I know one thing is that we need more... Oh wait, actually not, these guys are here. I can move these guys in line. See what we do before the end of the world. Yeah. There we go. Yes. Ooh, yeah. Wait, I think that is not placed correctly. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sweet. Now we just need 10 of these. Do I just do it vertically? Wait, 2 rows of them and then just vertically stacked 5. It would need to be like 5 stories tall because these generators are insane. Oh boy. I can do it though. There's nothing saying I can't do that. We're in this valley too, so there's a lot of vertical real estate. I want to guess that that's our cap. What's up with our power? Oh boy, that's actually a lot closer than I really want it to be. Why is that? Ah, you're not connected, that's why. Oh, yeah, this guy probably needs... He needs some T-fuel. There you go, buddy old pal. So yeah, these last 4 are going to need to be on their own separate line. For whatever reason. Well, until we upgrade our pipe. So we can do that pretty much right now. Let's grab our plastic and rubber. Yeah, these guys need to be swapped over to fuel. If I'm gonna do that heavy oil residue thing, I'm gonna That's later down the line. Yeah, I just never made anywhere for this rubber to go. Okay, and then... Oh, yeah, I only have 8 of these. I'll throw them away. Okay. And let's throw this stuff in here. Yeah, 1,000. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. The Fixmas stuff. Get our bows. I guess we just need to get our ornament and candy canes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all that petroleum coke that's being made there can be used for coal or for steel. And if not steel, definitely the aluminum. Wait, that's what I wanted. Where's the man? Here it is. This is holiday event. You. Let's look at the tree.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Fixmas is coming to town.
Pretty good. Now it's got candy canes. This is what you need, the gift tree. These produce ornaments, or produce gifts. So to do that, you need 50 red ornaments, 50 blue ornaments. Oh, I can actually already make them. Snow in, actual snow. Let's pop a little personal storage box. Right on here. Oh geez, which side's the front? That matters. Alright, zip it back. Just gonna need a lot more heavy modular frames. I think we could probably set up a manufacturer with those, so it seems possible. are free. Let us go to Valhalla, or maybe just to get modular frames. Let's just grab this. Throw it in the old garbage dumpster. Yes. Actually, let's go here first. Yeah, I want to see something. How much power does the awesome thing use? 30 megawatts. Put that in into perspective. That's half of a manufacturer, or 2 assemblers. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. I think that's all the garbage. You'll be right back making tea? Yeah, it sounds like you definitely need it. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. And how many computers do we got here? 11. Short on plastic. Yes. It's anticlimactic because I already filled it. It's funny. Wait, how much plastic do you use? I don't think it's actually that much. Yeah, 45 per minute. I think you use way more. 60, yeah. Alright. What do I need for heavy modular frames that I didn't have before? Screws. Okay. That will hopefully be enough. 20. That's pretty good. Decent number. And actually, while these craft, I'm gonna take 5. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. 20 more mod frames. Now we're just missing steel. Yeah, let's do one of these. The tea is cooking? Very nice. Tea really is so relaxing. I remember a few years ago, it was actually on Christmas. I want to say it was Christmas 2019. I got like really awful food poisoning, and I probably would have died if I didn't have my or at least needed to go to the hospital if my girlfriend I didn't have my girlfriend at the time there with me, because I couldn't get like any water or anything in me. I was just like puking and dying, and she managed to make me tea, which was the first thing I was able to get in my body. But there was no way I could even make the tea. If I set all my willpower, I would not have been able to leave bed and make tea. Just like real violent food poisoning. So tea has like magic powers. That's my assessment. Because I couldn't even drink water, but tea managed to bring me back. Oh, hey, now the modular frames are our limiting factor. Let's grab a couple more of these guys. Okay, modular frames are all the way up here. Hooray! We're in. You must go to eat. Alright, Jean-Luc. Enjoy your food, feel better, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Yo, Normal Man, you're playing this game as well, right? Yeah, of course, my friend. Of course. I will catch you, my potato friend. Yes, we need multiples of 10 outside of that 50. We need more screws. It's just a giant present. I just love how obscenely, like, over the top the presents are. It's fantastic. Like, oh, you want a holiday event? We'll give you a holiday event! Okay, at least 2 more, but we're gonna get quite a few more at this point. One more. Grab more of these guys before we go. I know it's not the most fun loot, but it's actually, like, I'm fairly certain way quicker and cheaper to do it this way than to build another manufacturer to build these guys. Manufacturers just use like such a crazy amount of power, and then just hooking them up is such a nightmare. We'll definitely get one set up pretty soon. Just not this second. Oof. I think with the second stack I'll be happy for the moment. And yeah, maybe we do bring a bunch of the slugs with us over there. That seems like a really smart idea. Actually, I think slugs are all already over there. Let's just make one more set, or the 3 more modular frames. Oh, we need one more stack. There you go. Just got full stacks of both those guys. Alright. That should be enough to finish the research for Pipeline Mark II and get us going. I want to see something. If I did blueprints, I don't know what the difference between default and blueprint is, so. I want to see if it had a zoop feature. Trying to look around for any sort of drop pods we may have missed. We've pretty well scoured this area though, so that's not. Maybe that's one really far away. Maybe that present. Made sure to slow myself down this time. Let's go!
Milestone reached. Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of handling increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
Wait. Oh no. Oh, they're smelted. Okay. That's actually not bad. I think you hear my dogs getting into a growling match with my neighbor's dogs. Take a look. What you guys growling at? Oh, a kitty cat in the backyard. That's what they're growling at. It's a big old fat black cat with white paws. Well, that's cute. I cannot help it, my guy. My dogs would not like having that inside my house. I'll throw out a little handful of dog food though for them. Only because it's kind of cold out. There we go. I don't normally feed the wildlife, but season's changing. I'll give them a handful of dog food. Okay. What is up with our factory? We need to build more. Those guys and these. Blue ornament, red ornament. I think they have different ratios. You're 1 to 1 and 1 to 2. I think if I have plastic, yeah, I can just bump these up. From underneath. This is the way to do this, because from above. Cool. So with that, we can finally include these last guys. Yeah, that's a pretty big upgrade to get right now. Right as we were about to have to set up like a weird split system. Now we don't. And yeah, these don't need to be marked too. From heading from the sheet to the pipeline, it's just the pipeline itself. Needs to be. We'll probably set up a water tower here. Let me see what I can do here. Architecture. Actually, I think it should be in line with these guys. So yeah, maybe here. Yeah, no, we're setting the ladder up. What's up, doggo? Alright, organization, fluid, bouffere. Cool. Got a little framey there. Six. How do I want to set this up? I think maybe here into here. Okay, let's try that out. Auto 2D. There we go. We're also going to need some of those pumps. Logistics, pump mark 2. Probably only one, to be fair. These are pretty good. They do what they do. Okay. Now you may expand your territory. Finally got your independence, but you may or may not have given independence to all other vassals in Croatia. Well, hey, no, that's actually awesome, because now you don't need to go to war with your liege, like the big boy, again, if you want to take the smaller vassals, because they're also independent, so they'll be easier to go to war with. Alright, yeah, seems like we're good. Okay. Should be 3 here. Uh-oh. No, we're good. I thought I was, had one extra horizontal space somehow. I would have been a little sad. I would have still rolled with it, but I would have been a little sad. Power these guys up. Or, I guess, have these guys power us up. Dude, this is nice. This is way better than any other power facilities that have been set up in the past. I feel like the math actually works out a lot better on this one. Yo, what's up, Marost? Privyet. How are you, my friend? But yeah, normal man, congratulations on your independence war. That's awesome. Let's fly there. Those can be really tricky too, because I mean, you're starting as just a little vassal, you know? You don't really have much, so you gotta really finagle it. How many do I need for that? Not even, 50 of each. Let's get them slugs here. more if I grab some more rubber. 2 more it is. I'm back and feeling like I'm die. Oh no. Oh yo, thanks Mararost. I miss you guys too. It's funny now that streaming has become a bit of my normal routine. I do kind of miss it. My days off. Granted, you know, I think everyone needs to have a day off. But yeah, it's fun. I like this. It's a good little hobby. Maybe someday I can turn it into more than a hobby, but for now, YouTube's a pretty good hobby. It pays no bills. 1, 2. Alright, get this guy up to that. Fine. Yo, look at this. We were like just barely skimming that. Now we're kind of pretty high up. Actually, I don't think I do 3. I think I just do 2. That doubles them. So now you're I think 9. Because how many do I have here? 8? It's another. I have 8 operating at the power of 16. And remember, I can do 80. 80. It's a shame that this is where all of my fuel cells are going, but it's probably the best use of them. And you're getting lucky, and the Holy Roman Empire is literally gone. Yo! Everyone gained independence. That's really sweet. You basically just caused, like, the fall of Europe. Set Europe back another couple hundred years technologically. That's alright. They do it to themselves. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And they're only using 9, 18, 27, what? 36, 55, 64. Wait, no, 45, 64, 54, 63, 72. That's all it's using is 72. 81, and then 90. Normal man, what nationality are you? We've got a really international audience, Maros. It's crazy. We got a little bit of everyone from everywhere. Oh, let's use customizer. Let's turn these from just regular fuel into turbo fuel. The red is really striking on these guys. The red and green. Customizer. do it here too, but it's really scary because I don't want to get on the concrete. That's about as far as we can get from here. To be fair though, that was actually really good. This teeny tiny little water tower for this whole thing. That's all you need though, so I'm not gonna actually change it. Even though it looks silly. I just need enough to create pressure. Maybe up to here I leave it unswatched. I'll do that part later if I want to. Alright, heavy modular frames, so we need a whole bunch more of them. And let's fix this. Very good. I think I missed any parts. How do I want to do this? Okay. There's 5 of us? Oh, 1 left. Yeah, we had quite a few people here at one point. Oh wait, we still have 4 actually. Whoa. Hello friends. Thanks for sticking with us. Alright, we're going to set to fuel. Alright. Let's move a couple stacks of this, I guess. Should probably be enough. Looks like I needed to do that. Flush full pipe network. Yeah, let's cut that out. Okay. Oh. Wait, is it actually 3? I think it is. Alright, see, these guys should be pumping. Okay, last thing I gotta do is swap this over to the main line. Is there silicone rubber? Or just rubber? The only way to make rubber in this game... Oh wait, in this game the only way to make rubber would be from, these methods. So from either the polymer resin or the heavy oil residue. Or, sorry, or the oil. I believe there is a recipe that uses heavy oil residue. I'm not sure if there's a silicone one. It's possible. There's a lot of crazy, alternate recipes, but I don't know anything about a silicone to rubber recipe. If there is, it probably needs something like turbo fuel or something weird. Hold on, let me just... 20 refineries making fuel. Wait, no. 450 fuel. We need 12 refineries. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yes, we're gonna need 2 more. Looks like I actually could just link that back in. Can I build one of these? Yes, I can. I just think it's gonna be a while. Yeah. Just dump those. Alright, let me do a little bit of brain powering for a second. Actually, instead of using my brain, I'm going to grab presents instead, because they're big and shiny. Oh yeah, you like my candy cane? It's pretty good, right? That was our Fixmas gift. I actually like it over the regular Zapper because it over the Basher. Because one, it's more silly, and two, it actually just takes up less of my screen. Well, I don't really need it in my screen. Alright, remember I needed 50 of these, so... Sweet death. I don't know what that means. It's cryptic as heck. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm fairly certain I don't have modular frames floating around anywhere. Yeah, so I guess I'll have a large part of plastics being made out of the recycled plastics. I mean, I don't think we get a obscene amount of it. Like 30 per minute times 12. And now if we make plastic, that uses 60 per minute. So we can get 6 of these. So 120 plastic per minute. That's not horrible, actually. So that only makes 20 per minute. Go home. Oh, how many of these? Oh, I've got exactly 50 branches. Yo. Oy. Just make this go turbo fast. Take that player crate. Player crate. So I think this can go. As well as these guys. In America they say when pigs fly. In Sweden they say when cancer whistles on the mountain. Jesus. That seems a lot darker. And I don't know about you, but if you're me, if I had cancer and it starts whistling, I don't know if I'm celebrating that. That sounds like a very scary experience to me. Alright, yeah, that's just all cruising. Oh, you know what I can do here is, looks like it's getting a little bit of trouble. That just the big boy. I need to go back and upgrade the belts on the compacted coal. Because I believe they're bottlenecked at 270 right now by our hubris. No, by our belts. All this plastic in there. I've heard that there's a Polish expression for like when something is not your job. It's not my circus, not my monkeys. And I really like that. So true. Oh, you can now build the Explorer? The Explorer is really cool. I just wish that it was a bit more useful. Of all the vehicles, it's definitely the best one. The thing is, the way I like to explore this game is I'll be cruising around down there, and then I want to go up this cliff. And I want to go up here, and I want to go down, and then I go there, and then I go up this thing. Same issue with the horse in Breath of the Wild. There's too much vertical mobility. I got no reason to use like a vehicle or whatever. It's gonna keep you stuck to the ground. Mom, how was I born? Son, you weren't born. We found you in IKEA. Fair. Oh. Yeah, there was one meatball that rolled off the heating tray. That was you. That was our little baby boy. The rotten meatball. You crawled up and you bit your father. I really don't know how I want to do this. Guess this works. I kind of hate it, but it'll do. These two need some power. Wall outlet Mark II, I guess. I'll put right here. They also need to be set. Fuel. Once I see garbage start flowing out of it, I'll know it's ready to go. What's wrong? Oh, you're not getting oil because you're not plugged in. That was silly. I connect these two? I feel like that's not a bad idea. Just if there's any left over from one, goes into the other. Yeah, that'll do. Fairly certain each of these is set up to a single one of these, and each single one of these can only produce 300. So yeah, those don't need to be that all the way. They're fine up to where they are. So yeah, one of these refineries is probably going to be running less than maximum efficiency, I think. Or no, yeah, one's probably going to be at 75 more oil. We might need to do the heavy oil residue thing. How many more refineries do we need? Oh no, isn't there like... Yeah, here we go. I need a new page. And I gotta find my pen. No. No, the government took my pen! They're not letting me study Satisfactory. There we go. 422 of 500 smart plating for the lift. Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. Dude, yeah, it's you just gotta keep trucking at it, you know? The progress doesn't get made unless you make it happen. Alright, so let me... 60 residue goes into 40 fuel. Permit. And... Oh no, that's actually... No, that's all it is. Okay. So remember, we need 450 fuel, so we would need 12 of those. So we could keep our 12 going. And then we'll have a little left over, right? We'll have 30 left over. Okay. And then to make the residue... Here it is. So it's 30 oil. $40 residue, and 20 polymer. Okay. So what, 12 times 6, that's going to be, we're going to need 180. What's the input need? was 40 going to 180. 5 with 1 at half. So it's 4.5. The issue is I don't think that uses up all the oil. That leaves us with way more oil. Huh. The numbers, Mason. Wait, really? It gives us 40 residual fuel. That only seems like that's 5 more machines. Is my brain not, I think we do that. That's only like 5 more machines, and then we get like an insane amount of oil efficiency. Because if we only need 4.5 of those, let's call it 5. That's going to be 150 oil total. Really? Okay, so imagine we had 5. So 5, 150 oil. Going here, we're going to have 200 residue. Here, like 3 of these, so we'll have 120 fuel coming out. Oh, we're gonna need way more of those. I'm so confused. Alright, I don't know where I got the number 180 in there somewhere. I like, my brain went too fast. I think I needed the 12 though. That makes sense. So I have the 12 residual fuels, right? Because that'll make us 480, and we need 450. Okay. So that is confirmed. We need 12 needed. Which means we need 12 things of residual fuel. Or 12 times 60, which is 180. Okay, that's where that came from. And that's where I get the 4.5. Huh. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's try it out. I feel like I could either destroy our entire factory with one fell swoop, or it could, I don't know, save us a bunch of oil. Not that we really need it, but we do like efficiency. So we only need 5 of these guys. Yeah, I think we line it up right up against the wall. Oh, steel pipe. At least we have that. Oh, we could probably do the Fixmas thing. Let's see. Yep, we got enough for both. Okay, let's do that. build trees. Trees that produce presents. So we don't need to run around grab presents anymore. What? I thought I grabbed steel pipe. Oh, it was rubber that I grabbed? Oh, shame. There is steel pipe over here, though. Yeah, it's this. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so let's see. If we set this to heavy oil residue, 30 to 40. Just double checking them all. Alright, cool. So let's set up a power pole for them. I think their power connectors are on this side. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, we'll connect that. Let's make a double outlet. Mark 2. Can I upgrade you? If I put it on this side, does it do it? No, I don't think it did. Yeah, they're just straight up a different thing. That's fine. Oh, what? I was able to just place that in line. Oh, dude, that's cool. Like, watch. Yo, what? When did they add that? Yo. Oh my goodness. What? It doesn't really work if you're looking at the ground, which makes it a little tough, but if I'm like here. Oh my. Yeah, right? That was crazy. I'm assuming that's something to do with the update 7, which you'll be able to play tomorrow. Well, I mean, technically you could play it today, but it'll be like the normal version tomorrow. Sorry about that, I had to blow my nose. Honestly, I think I just put it 1 high. Oh, I need modular frames. Oof. I can craft those if I need. Which I do need. So I will. I only need 5, you can only craft them in 2s. The zipline is very cool. I wish there was just a a power line like overhang thing, so you could just zip without having to jump. But it is freaking dope. The movement, like the mobility in this game is just so good. For a game about like a factory, it's just like unnecessarily awesome in both the exploration and the mobility. They didn't need to go this hard. Yeah, whatever. That one up. No, I put it too low. Alright. There we go. Yeah, tomorrow, I believe tomorrow is the full launch for Update 7. Yeah, buddy. Is that good stuff? Okay, so let's do this. Oh boy, we're running low on pipe. What's new in the update? Yo, dude, so much. So much is new. Um, wait, where do we start? For one, the entire blueprint system here is new. So being able to build like these giant things, or like this, that's brand new. The entire inventory system right here I have is new. I believe you only had one body slot, and then you had multiple hand slots, but there was only a single body slot. Um, let me think. Oh yeah, these are new. The alien DNA capsules. And then also a bunch of stuff in the map is new, such as this tree right here that allows you to get compacted coal on your own terms instead of waiting for RNG. Okay, I need 7. And we are going to be cutting it so very close with our our copper pipes here. There you go. I think we have just barely enough. Oh my gosh. Unreal. It's not actually enough because we would need to create the output, but it was just barely enough to get it connected, which is now things have changed. Now that I have the pipeline mark 2s, this doesn't even need to be 2 lines. This can just be 1. Might not be a bad idea to keep it separate, but I can connect them like right here. Here, if I put a logistics pipeline wall support. What's the height you're at? Okay, there. Dink. Yeah, that's the height. Alright, this needs to be moved. Well, this awesome sink needs to be powered into that. That's gonna stay. And let's oh, you see, it's got it highlighted in orange, so that's how I know it's going to connect. Oh, I guess not. I think I put it one too high. It's alright. That's less interesting now that I know that it's a bit too high. But I can always just lower it, so. Yeah. I don't know. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm actually kind of cool with that one merging down into this. Because this stuff's gonna have to merge up anyway, I guess. So I move that, but yeah. Okay. What am I doing? Just futzing around? I gotta go grab more copper pipe. How would I make a Fixmas tree? Oh boy. Yeah, friends, that's not happening anytime soon. I'll tell you that much. This place needs concrete, so I'll just leave it there. Others are also necessary, but I'm just gonna leave them just out. I believe I also need the heavy modular frames, which I can't make until I have regular modular frames and pipes. Mostly the regular electrical pipes. So yeah, let's go. Boosh. Hoi. It's gonna be what, 200. Yeah, we'll only have 100 polymer resin coming out of that. Really bizarre. Yeah, I guess we can just turn the rest of it towards plastic production or something. Or actually, is there okay, no, plastic is just made from that. There's no residual rubber. There is the residual fuel, but we're not gonna do that. 471. Nice, dude. At this point, you could actually start probably manually making them. Or no, I think they are machine only now that I think about it. Oh boy. Let's do this. There we go. That is all Mark IV. Which means that these are now good. Let me double check though. You should be all slugged up and making 300. Yes. This is only being fed by a single one so far, so let's upgrade the, well, you know. We'll figure that out later. We can just link that line in if we need to. Boosh. You sent me something? Let me see. Oh, my neighbor just told me that they're getting a package that they want me to be on the lookout for, so let me see if it's here. Let's see. Okay, sorry about that. My neighbor had a big package coming in, and they wanted me to make sure that it was somewhere safe. So I did. Alright, we're back home. We need to get some of these steel pipe, I believe. Oh yeah, we need beams of all types. We're on that encased beam flow. That's actually maybe too many. What we truly require. Oh, yeah, let me see it. Oh, dude, your factory looks great. Yeah, so yeah, you said you're in the desert, right? So that's looking pretty good. I think I see a whole bunch of coal you got going. You got the water being pumped in, I'm assuming. That's really good. Yeah, you start building walls and floors and like multiple levels. That thing's gonna be crazy. I need modular frames. I can't just do this without that. The way that you don't move around your factory like a normal human being, once you know all the like shortcuts or whatever. God, we need a cosmic ton of heavy modular frames. It's about time that we set up the thing for them. It looks like we are gonna be able to set it up pretty easily over near our steel factory. You got 6 coal generators, and you leave your quartz with the truck. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like using the truck as like a storage for stuff like that. Like you don't need it all the time, but it's good to have a whole bunch just kind of like, you know, stocked up. Uh-oh. He says, wait, something's going down. Oh, geez. Okay, what on here? Okay. I think that's pretty much everything I needed from here. The dogs are still freaking out at that cat. Oh, she's so mad. She's so angry. Big defend energy. Protect. But she also attack. But it's also the snack that smiles back. Throw this in there. Alright, yeah, let me see that. Pooters, very good. Do you have room? We do have room. We're gonna need a lot of presents. Fortunately, once we get our first tree up, we're not going to need nearly as many. But we currently need a ridiculous amount of presents. I think only so many spawn at a time, so you gotta grab the ones that are there or move to a new area. Okay. Anything else that I need from here? Yeah, let's grab more copper. Or, sorry, more steel pipe. Okay. Looks pretty good to me. I gotta check on this dog. She's like really freaking out. Yo, you good, girl? What's up? What you barking at? I'm assuming it's just the cat. Good little doggo. Relax the craziness in your brain. Just let it go. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. You don't need to be so crazy. Where am I going? Cable wire. I think we have everything we need. Probably gonna need a little more Caterium, more quick wire. So while we're here, let's grab it. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out in 1 second. Let me just get in the hypertube. Yeah, honestly, the 1 stack should be fine. Yeah. It's for 10. Yeah, we'll only be able to make four right now. Eh. Why throttle ourselves, right? The green building. Alright, let's see. Let's see what you sent. Oh, there's 3 videos. Oh, so you got the trucks working. Is that going on autopilot, or are you driving it right there? I was having trouble with the autopilot, as you saw. I kind of gave up on it. I believe that this is... Oh, wait. I do need 300 coming in, so this I kind of need to ride this the whole way. Hey, did I get those? Did I get that yet? Yeah, I definitely got that one already. I should have placed the beam next to it though if I had finished it. Maybe I just forgot. Probably gonna need some of that for well, for something. Most likely the encased steel beams. Yeah. All right. Here, let's just get rid of some of these. Yeah, but you see what I mean by when I said like with the desert, you just have so much flat open area. It's great, and yeah, you can use the desert ground as roads. You don't even need to build over it. Oh, and so is that where you have your courts all the way over there? That's cool. Yeah, how did you get the autopilot to work? You saw I was having trouble with it. I understand how to set it up. You drive, you have it record, and you drive. But mine it was just kind of going backwards and forwards on one spot, like at the start. Okay. Okay. Let's do logistics, stackable pipeline. Oh wait. Wait. First, there's the concrete issue, but that's fine. I left some here. I think I need to move that. I don't think that's gonna work. I can't do it that close. Have it there and then merge up. I mean, I'm streaming right now. I'd rather not have like a phone call right now. Sorry, bud. But yeah, the autopilot, it's just like it's tricky. Yeah, apologies. Okay, let's put that there. Get rid of these three. That'll work. Yeah, let's be straight. So here. this is gonna be stupid. Just go straight across with this. Yeah, I think I guess I know what I'll do. I'll have 2 of them come out of that first one. I can look at that. And then we just need a little pipeline pump right here. And power that to there. Ooh, yeah, baby, that looks good. So you go into the menu and set the route, and then when you finish, click in the menu, enable autopilot. Yeah, that's what I tried to do, but for some reason it still kept like reversing, and it just didn't like it. It just kept like staying in one spot. It couldn't figure out how to like navigate between the start node and the following node or whatever. Or maybe it couldn't even figure out how to get to the start node. But it was just like it's pretty bad. I left it going for like hours too to see if it would work. Like if it would improve, but it didn't. Yeah, you gotta save the route. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. I don't know. I definitely messed it up somehow, but I just never use the vehicles too much in this game, which is a shame because I think they're pretty cool. I just have so much trouble. Cool. Set it to vertical and maybe it'll work. V and select the route. Yeah, maybe it didn't have the route selected. Alright, so now with 5 of these guys, I should be making 200 heavy oil residue per minute. Now if I select residual fuel, we have 200, so we have 3 of those going. I always keep doing this math. The math works backwards, but then not forwards. I don't fully understand, so I need 40 fuel. I know I need 12 of these going. So why did I do the math for 3? Why do I keep doing that? Yo, nice. Even when your smart plating is done, I recommend having a mega storage of them because they're used for something later. Don't make a massive storage, but like a single chest of them should be fine. Twelve. All right, so yeah, 12 times 60. $720. Why did I keep thinking I needed 180? Whatever. Yeah, so we need 720 residue. That's a number that makes a lot more sense to me. So how many of these will make 720? Or where is it? U. 720 divided by 40. It's 18. Okay. Oh boy. So yeah, I need 18 of those. And then 18 times 30 is 540, which is great because we have 600. Awesome. Alright. Divided by 60. Divided by 40. Sorry, I know, I'm not speaking. 18. Okay. So that makes this actually useless. Unless I double it, which I can, and turn that into the ones that turn residue back into fuel. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth with the fluids if I do that, but I mean that's fine, whatever. I guess that's the right thing to do. Alright, so those 18, I have 18 of those making oil, 30 oil each into 40 residual fuel. Those 40 residual fuels, all total it's all going to be 720 residual fuel coming in to feed these guys. I'm going to need 12 of these to turn 60 residual fuel each. So yeah, the 40 to 6 to the 18 to 12, 40 to 60, that ratio makes sense. Into 40, so 12 of these turning 60 residue into 40 fuel each, which will leave me with 480 fuel, of which I need 450 for our machine over there, or our row of machines up back there. And then I'll have 30 left over to bottle. Oh boy. Okay, well it works though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Need 18, bro? Okay, hold on. That's actually nuts. Yeah, I put the if I'm doing 18, I'm putting those up above this. So how tall do we need to go to build higher than this? It's gonna need a lot of concrete. Can't do that. You need to do there. Yo. You guys like big buildings? Because we're building a giant building. About as big as they get. At least I have a great guide for size, because these are 20. And I need 2 fewer. So I guess I'll pump the oil all the way up top here. Alright, so this is the start. And this can all get cut. Well, actually I can probably destroy that refinery, it doesn't need to be there. And we're out. Please tell me I left more here. If not, I'm just gonna build a little, well, I'm probably gonna do it anyway. Production. Workshop. Let's get you here. Yeah, like I would have loved to place all 18 of these up over here, but oh boy, we're out of jet fuel. Okay. Oh, didn't let it load, I guess. It's flying on half a tank. Okay. Liner mark 2. And then I just need a couple constructors. And I'm going to need to go up to that constructor and turn it on to concrete. How much do you make? 120? I think I use 4 of you, right? No? Not really. And what is that? Logistics, splitter. Industrial storage and submergers. Once again, my strategy is making it intentionally terrible, so that way I force myself to make something better later. It is impossible for me to leave it. Okay. first iteration, you know, rough draft. Cool. Alright, yeah, so these guys will be keep chipping away. This is going to be a big project, so we need as much limestone as we can. Alright. Especially when we wall it up. The floor is one thing, the walls, dude. Holy cow. Okay. I think we're pretty good. 10. Just go 9. Go to 9. Oh. Ooh, nice. Yeah, for the versatile frameworks. Yeah, those ones go pretty quick, to be honest. So you should be good on those. And then you'll be pretty much up to the point where I'm at. But as you can see, you're going to need 2,500 more versatile frameworks than you think. I actually should have these in reverse, now that I think about it. Oh, literally at the edge, hopefully. Okay, you can do that. Alright, they're lined up at this one, so maybe that's what we'll do. Oh, we're gonna need more encased steel beams, that's a shame. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 15. 16. 17. And 18. Holy Toledo. Sort that out. This is so many. Grab those 3 and those 3. Phew. Alright, so they're gonna want oil all the way up top. So yeah, we'll bring their floor up. Dude, 40 more. That's sick. One, two, five. And yeah, this guy's at the end of his rope. Let's connect you there. And you can go here. Actually, no, let's connect you down there. Twenty more. The hype is real. It's exciting when you're gonna finish a space elevator thing. Those don't happen too often. It's a pretty big thing. Pretty big. Okay. How much do I need to build those guys? 10 each. Can I build a crazy amount? Not really. I know we need more pipes here in these frames. Alright, another zip zoop back. Oh wait, do we bring plastic with us? I guess we do. Ten more! Send that stuff to space. Ways, wheeze, goes. Si, ragazzi. My man, let's go. You feel like real powerful when you can fly like this. Oop, funk. Right up until the instant that you run out of fuel. We were being a little crazy with our encased beams at the beginning there, but we kind of did need to do that. Cruising around at the speed of sound. All right. I know I need to make the steamed sheets too. It's probably just too much rubber. Oh yeah, let's see how many computers we can get. I'm tempted to take all, so I did. I think. Oh, seems like you just sent a bunch of stuff. I'll check that in a second. I don't think you need any of that. One second. That should be good. I really only need the 200 on me. Alright, let's see what you sent. I got 4 videos. Let's see. Oh, you sent loading and sending? Yeah, baby. Let's go. I needed those modular frames. You just have like such a need for so many things in this game all at once. It's hard to keep track of all of it as you're trying to get one done at a time. Like, I just want to get this power thing done, so that way I just don't ever have to worry about power again. The issue with it is that I'm being stupid in that in not building like an actual manufacturer for computers and heavy modular frames yet. Like, that's entirely me just being dumb. Okay, I could probably fit this over here though. You're generally not going to have stacks on stacks of manufacturers. Alright, so you... Oh yeah, that's right, I had this one too. So instead of the screws, use more concrete. Yeah, do it. But does it use more modular frames though? 7.5 per minute to make 8 for 3 versus you, which is 5 for 1. Oh, it's actually a way better ratio. Yeah. Jean-Luc, congratulations, my friend. That's such a good feeling. Yo, you got oil. Yeah. You're welcome to the oil nightmare. in there. Yeah, the modular frame one's gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna place a storage container for you. These guys could probably afford to go a little faster. I mean, 6 per minute. It's not that much. But yeah, they shouldn't be clogging up with that few. Very bizarre. The concrete one will also just, I guess, hand feed. Oh, here it is. It's concrete. Ooh, I can do it. I can do the thing. Ironic. Hey. Yeah, I should dump a bunch of the frames in there, and then I'm fine. So let's go grab those. We literally have a giant factory full of them. I'm gonna need to wire that all the way, but I don't think we can do that quite this second. I think we have them right here. Yeah, it's at a weird spot for sure. I don't think this needs to be one of these. I can change. And with that, I think we could drop this guy one bit. Do you have him go across? I don't think so. I think we have him go along. Then across. Alright. Yeah, I guess it is easy to tell where the split point is when it's. What's the height? Honestly, I can't tell if that's higher or lower. I think it's one tick higher, but it's fine. And I no longer care to do this. It's like not until I can actually float around. I don't feel like doing that. We will just dump off whatever we have over here. Nice. Yeah, this thing cooks. And then yeah, we'll give it a little storage container for its finished products. Okay. I think we head back. I think maybe grab some concrete and then head back. It's the right order of operations. Do I have enough of these? Yep. Oh, we'll also check on the computers. Milestone achieved. Yeah, oil is definitely way better. Because the thing is, you need the coal for so much other stuff. But oil is where the math gets just so squirrely. Alright. Computers are being made right here. Cool. 2 kilometers away. Great. Yeah, you know, it's not as far as it seems. You just gotta build a giant bridge. Yeah, there needs to be little booster pieces in this to make you go fast. Okay, I can take this because I actually did those the whole way until the very end. I'm surprised how quickly I got the milestone for the conveyors Mark IV. I thought that was a little further away. Just have that just go. Okay, cool. Now it's not something I gotta worry about ever again. Yes. Oh boy. I think we actually have a bunch of motors just chilling around here. If we don't, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Let us see. We can also dump some stuff in the research. Oh, I didn't want to do those computers. No. Ugh. Oh well. Yeah, here we go. See, we're gonna need some more power if we're gonna run this many more refineries. Like, let's see. Refinery. 30 megawatts. $3,240 or something like that. Oh, we need one more. Oh, it's actually copper sheets. That we could do. We can get that back. Ooh, close, close. Nice. Oh wait. Some of these guys are on the wrong side. Okay. No. Cool. Yeah, looks good to me. Just for the aesthetics. Cool. Let's also get a double outlet. And now let's put it out the corner. Then connect you on up. Let's see, double outlet mark 2. Can I just go on? No. That is fine. I can live with live with that. These two need to connect though. Let's see, we need residue. So I'll make these guys all purple. I guess purple and blue. Oh, you sent another one? Yeah, yeah. I'll check in a second. Okay. Crazy. So let's go to customizer. Used black. I don't think we use this one yet. Edit. Purple, and then we want for the plastic bits light blue. Let's see if that blue is noticeable, or if we need to change it a bit. I think we need to change the blue, make it lighter. Actually, it's pretty good. It works. Oh boy, that's cool looking. And then I got these guys down there. Let us see. Oh yeah, your factory didn't load when you were far away. Yeah, that's weird. It's like, no, where'd it go? Where'd they put it? Panicking slightly when your factory doesn't load in. Okay. Actually, I think it would be really cool to have a, what do you call it? Frame wall right here. Which side of the wall? Yeah, let's go to the inside, I guess. Do I do it all the way up? I don't think so. I think maybe just one or two. No. Yo, welcome back, normal man. How you doing? How's your empire going? You know, they say, uh, winning is easy, ruling is harder. That's from Hamilton. that gives me a way in and out when I'm being a little flying guy. And it also looks kind of good. And it lets light in. And the toxic gases. Man, you invade the smallest country ever and they pull off 3 allies. Yeah, you gotta take a look at who they got. Sometimes there's a reason that they're so small. It's because no one messes with them. Alright. Grab a couple of these. Sort the inventory. And let's figure out what we need to do right now. Oh, also, stretch. Stand up, everyone. 7th inning stretch. Alright, so we have our 18 of those. We need all of the pipe work and stuff to get them going. We already have our 12 here that just need to be swapped over, and they won't have any outputs. We will have a bunch of the outputs on the top, so let's go there. We're gonna have the plastic residue up here. Okay, let's see, I think this is the, yeah. So let's get some mergers. Hello, doggy. What do you want from me? I will pet you. I will give you the pets. Is that what you would require? Yeah, the trick is making sure that you're lined up not with the center of the thing, but with the output. And yeah, I once again will say that this is definitely building my factory wrong. You don't want to put manifolds together like this. You want to do like more like a delta. This is just having all these little ones streaming into one giant channel. It's a lot more efficient if I were to merge 3 and then merge those 3 into one that's merging 3. You know, like this is just like the least efficient way to do it. But it's very space efficient, and it's fine. Theoretically, you should be fine as long as your belts can handle it. In practice, it tends to overload the belts. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I only have 4. I don't have any water here, but I think that's copper, so yeah, let's add a smelter. splitter. What? It's just because I didn't have a good view on that side of him. That would have been cool to build that whole thing from up top. Alright, switching. Smelting. So, copper. Copper. You make 30 copper. I want sheets. No sheets. 20. Perfect. Nice industrial storage. And a few workers. This just kind of had to be done. We need a little bit of stuff being produced here that we don't need to run back and forth all the time for. That's just silly. Okay, hey, look at that. Power production is pretty good. We're close to our max consumption, but max consumption is taking into account every single refinery that we have built. And most of them are just inactive, so it's fine. If you guys could give me just a couple minutes though, I'm going to make a shake, and I'll be right back. I just don't want to subject you guys to the sound of the blender and all that, so I'll be right back. Ooh, the Byzantine Empire just fell. Yo, that's freaking sweet. Yo, you gotta scoop up as much land as you can around there before someone worse moves in. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, because of the vehicle, you don't want to get too close to the station? Yes. One thing you want to know about the vehicles is that when you're not near them, they should work perfectly, like on the map. Let's say like your vehicle loop is like up here and you're all the way over here. They're not actually rendered in as in-game physics objects when they're that far. So they'll just operate perfectly. But when you're super close, they're going to be bonking into stuff all the time. Because they'll actually be driving and stuff. Just something to keep in mind. And yes, I got myself a little, protein shake. It's like a peanut butter cookie flavored one. It's really good. That is incredibly slow production of those sheets, but it is better than nothing. Works great whether you're around it or not. Oh, well, that's good. Very good. What I meant by works perfectly, like it'll probably work perfectly even if you're near it. I just mean like it's not actually rendered in, so like it's just gonna be loading the nodes. Like it's gonna be like, all right, it is at this node, then this node, then this node, rather than actually having it like go in between. Loses probability or whatever. What do we call it? Yeah, so I'm gonna want this stuff to come out and then I guess down. How much am I gonna make? 720. So I actually probably should have it go 2 different ways. Okay. With that in mind, I do have these 2 things sitting right here. I wonder what I should do with that. There's not really much room for it in here, especially on that end. I could probably manage it here. Let's clear that thing out. I think I can go. Getting rid of all the nonsense is definitely the way to do it. So yeah, there's a pretty juicy spot right here for me to place one. And then I mean, yeah, this guy's at a pretty good spot too, so let's see why not. Now the question is, how exactly do I want to connected. I don't even want to. Just how can I? Right, yeah, because I want it set up to. How do I do this? Maybe like this. Oh, just a little too floaty. Yeah, then we do something like that. And I go up there and find out where I place it. Well, yeah, let's see what. Cool. That'll do. That's all I needed. That. So then it's horizontal to vertical, so I do it that way. Well, it's a little out of line, but it's fine. Also, we need a pump. Alright, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. Wait. I'm being goofy because I'm not even pumping up. This stuff should be going downwards. This is an output of sludge. Go as far as we can and do it online with one of these guys. Maybe, yeah, right here. Oh. pretty good to me. And yes, we're gonna have the two outputs, and we're probably going to need to disconnect them at some point. Oh yeah, I also need to make this, oh boy. That's gonna be Mark II. Oh. It's definitely gonna be easier that way. Glad I remembered that. Yo, Synthecal Mix. Hello, friend. How are you? No, sorry. I was just like really focused on what I was doing here. My bad. How are you today? Welcome to the party. Oh, I'm pretty good. My birthday was yesterday, actually, so I got to see some family and ate some good food. Good stuff. Yeah, pretty good. How about you? What have you been playing? Are you playing Satisfactory as well, or I can't remember. Belated. Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it, Jean-Luc. Panda, you're the goat. Appreciate you. Thanks, guys. You reinstalled Satisfactory yesterday and you managed to speedrun up to tier 3 in 2 hours with a friend? Yo, let's go. You're putting me to shame. I love it. It's so much easier, like, this game is so much easier with a friend. Because you can have, like, not only is it just more fun, so you can keep pushing each other, but just division of labor, you know? You're like, okay, I'll build this factory, you build that factory. Need some advice. Do you make a separate steel and advanced steel factory, or do you put it in the same place? Ooh, that's tough. I say separate. By advanced steel, you mean the encased beams, right? Like encased beams and stators, I'm assuming. I would make those a separate building. Because you're gonna get to a point where you can scale up the amount that you have of the basic steel. And at that point, you're gonna wish you had more room. Instead of the, and end up putting the advanced steel somewhere else. Plus, like, you know, land is free. You know, you just, as long as you can build the concrete on it, you can build on it. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh, actually, you know, I just realized the chat is not on my, it's not like on the screen. I had the chat window open up, opened up ready in case the bots were coming, so I could bot them. No, I didn't have it disabled. I just, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know. Can we chat box on off? There we go. I think that might have fixed it. I have no clue what makes the chat box actually work forever. It really does. When this widget just is like half functional. I appreciate it because it is free, so you know, price is right. But my gosh, I would really like a widget that works better. Oh, pipe is too short. Yeah, I mean, it is. Oh, there we go. And then you at the same height as them. There. Oh, sweet. Nice. Yeah, even what I just did didn't seem to fix it. I don't get it. The properties. Maybe if I hit the refresh chat button right here. That I don't believe it's the same thing, but we'll see. You're laying the oil line? Yeah, I like to build my oil factory where the oil comes from rather than piping it from there to me. Both are valid. The issue is that these pipes can only hold 300 liters per minute, or cubic meters per minute. So you just gotta be careful. But I'm sure you're fine. Alright, yeah, somewhere like right over here. And I want the production, or sorry, organization buffer. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's make like an actual way up. Yeah, my friends are gonna play this game once this game hits 1.0. So probably next year. They played it a bunch around update 3, whenever they added the pipes. Um, but they went, yeah, this game's great. I just want it all to be out, which I get, but it hurts me. Um, basically they just they want all the content to be there. They don't want to like have to set up a whole thing and then content changes and they gotta like rearrange the whole factory, or the what's the word? Maybe the save gets invalid because like something changed. They did recently with I think update 6 change an entire biome. So like this area right here, just to the north of me, I believe was changed. So you know stuff like that does happen when before a game hits 1.0. The terrain didn't change too much, and the saves I think were still viable. I don't think it destroyed your save, but it's happened too much with too many other games where they just don't want to risk it. So, like I get it. It's a pain in the butt though, because I love this game. I just want to play it. why I have YouTube. My own selfish goals of just letting me play this game. Although you checked out your world from a year ago in May 2021, you made your co-op Satisfactory videos, and the terrain has entered the bottom of your steel factory. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you probably have a bunch of stuff that's like under the map. What's funny is you probably have hypertubes going down under the map, giving you like a weird little secret area. If you think about it. Okay, this looks amazing, the way that it's just doing. And I want to applaud them on that. Amazing that goes to the exactly right there. Yeah, why not? Right here seems like as good a place as any. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Missing iron rod. That'll work. Ooh, it worked. Alright, that was pretty good. Okay, yeah, right here is exactly perfect. And there. I love it. It's fantastic. I just need to ship the oil up there. Which means that instead of that, we need to go up. Oh yeah, we need the rods too probably. That's their only input though, right? Is the crude oil? Yeah. Okay. Here and then just all the way down, as far as I can go. far. And where's the spot? Hello, Doggo. He always has the most guilty face when he walks in like that. Nope, messed that one up, you see? It's really easy to do that if you're not looking too close. It would be nice if one of them was like a dashed line and the other was a solid line or something, or maybe different colors. I don't know. Because they're both useful, just for different things. It's not like I want to switch between modes for it. That would be too complicated. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. How many refineries do you need? My friend, you need all of the refineries in the world. The refineries are what I've been doing the past like 3 hours. Four hours. Yeah, thank you. 4 hours. Ugh. So yeah, how many refineries do you need? Let's see. We got 12 plus 18 plus 20. Oh, let's see. 12 plus 18, that's an easy 30 plus another 20, so 50. So you want 50 refineries minimum. Oh, I stretched already. I got up. We're good. We're fine. We're chilling. I'm still confused at how much oil I'm gonna need here, though. My brain is telling me I need more than this. So let me just do some calculator math here. I'll clear 18 by 30. It's 540. Yeah. All right. We should be good. Pipeline wall hole. I still need more iron rods. That's annoying. That's something that you can't just like easily get. I'll just destroy that. Hi dog, what do you want? What do you want, little girl? What would you like, little pupper? How can I help you? Sitting down for 4 hours straight is bad. Here, I'll get up. I'll stretch again. I'll walk around. I feel like I've gotten up every couple hours to do stuff. I haven't been completely terrible. Just mostly terrible. Although we are kind of winding up to the near the end of the stream. We still have about 45 minutes to go, which is enough time for a lot of progress, if you ask me. I think we could probably get these machines up and running. So that's the height, or the angle. And the height is at, I think, this. Okay, so that is the right height. Okay, merger right here. You're fortunately in the middle, so that's good. We'll do it same height naturally. This is gonna get very squirrely though once we try and swap this all over. Because I gotta think about my order of operations here. So I need to hook these guys up to get the oil pumping up here. I might even add a little oil thing up there, but that's, we'll deal with that not now. These guys are all draining down, and they'll just need to be hooked up. These guys, so this needs to be drained of oil, and then they get hooked up, and then them swapped over. This is wild. Fortunately, I think I can do it procedurally because those pipes are full in there, so I can do these. Oh boy. Ah. Okay. There to there. Alright. I don't think the head lift is going to make it all the way up here. So we need to go grab those other sheets. That was a good amount of sheets though in that short span of time. Not noticing any coming out, so that means nothing's being made. This factory is ridiculous. See, those are all the outputs, these are the inputs. Okay, let's get a pipeline Mark II. Wait, if I put this here, does it count past the buffer? No. Not really. It's working. Very nice. These guys are gonna start filling up. I wanted like just like a slightly higher average view. It's fine. Let's just stand here and appreciate them all just gradually opening like sequentially. It's not really making as good of a time lapse as I thought it would. Yeah, we'll see. Theoretically, there should be leftover oil. But we'll not worry about that right now. Okay, so this has goop. So now I need to... Let's just get rid of this stuff. Full network, flush. Select recipe. I want to be visual fuel. That's so nice that I can just go and paste settings. Wait, I realize I can walk on top of them. It's nice that they're making the same output in these machines. Alright, so cool. So that should be 12 of those. Good. Now it's mostly just a matter of using up the turbo fuel. I can build a couple. Well, one. the mothership. How much do you use? Please be 30. 40, but I can underclock you, so that's fine. Oh, they need the input right here. A fast fog goop. Alright, right here to... Is it really that height? I guess so. How do I do this? Like that, I believe. Have you just go to the side. This might be possible. Yes. Oh, that looks so cool too. There we go. That's the far side. So they should both be. The ones with the least should be these ones in the middle, unfortunately. So I might want to scooch that over a few. Part of the issue is right here with these guys. Those are no longer making the pellets, or sorry, the plastic microplastics. Huh. What is happening? Okay, suddenly the belts work. They should be like reminded that they work. God, I sound like one of my old bosses. You have to be reminded to work every day. I'm just kidding. Do. Where can I get rods from? Right there. Gotcha. Actually, it's one to the right of there. And then 4. Nailed it. like there's a pretty good amount of goop everywhere. The heavy oil residue, so that's good. Good. Up here doesn't seem to have much, actually. But I think that's just gonna go away soon. Yo, you like my descriptions? Yo, thank you, Panda. I try, you know, it's really tough. Some days I'll sit there for like 5 minutes, like, what do I put here? Because I could put like, obviously you could put anything, just make it boring, but I don't know. I figure it's something. What's funny though is a lot of the time I don't know where I'm gonna go with the stream when I do it, so it just has nothing to do with what I end up doing. But I think that's part of the journey. Dude, I have the you wanna know how the factories are going? I've got a clipboard with pieces of scratch paper in front of me with random squares with numbers and inputs and outputs. I'm full on Pepe Sylvia. And I got this going. This is my turbo fuel factory. So right now I'm making what is it? Heavy oil residue into residual fuel into turbo fuel. Hey, the chat came back. It's basically the same thing as using a spreadsheet for League. Dude, I literally didn't even touch the chat. I did nothing. Nothing! It came back. Oh, it literally has a will of its own. That's so crazy. Yeah, so more so than focusing on actual building, I've just been trying to get my power up. And it seems we need to go back for the silliest of all things, which are iron rods. But hey, you know. We need them, we need them. We could set up a thing to make them here. I'll leave that. Sometimes you gotta turn it off and on again. The thing is, I didn't even do that. If I had turned it off and on again, that would at least be something. But I literally did nothing. Didn't even touch it. I've just been playing the video game. It just said, yeah, alright. Now's the time. Got not a dang clue. Let's see what I do here. Yeah, we're finally resource rich enough to build things that look like a building. Yeah, I guess we'll put a door here. Center door. This is just a wall, so we can just kind of close it up. No one wants to look at rocks. They're nice rocks, but they're not really a view. Those, these. Very finicky. There we go. Alright, sweet. So these guys are chilling. Making fuel. Disposed of. You guys jump. Alright, so I just need to get more modular frames. I gotta go back for rods. Do I drop anything here? I guess I'll drop some encased steel beams. And maybe like a stack of those. And the presents. Oh, you gotta go? Hey, thank you very much for coming, Panda. I appreciate you. Have a pandaful day. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye. I will give the doggos a little extra love. No worries. They always get a ton of it, but they'll get a little extra, just in case. For good measure. Oh, dude, that looks pretty cool from here. It's only gonna get more and more insane looking. The color coding was a good idea. And we'll get close to the full usage of our compacted coal. Boosh. 375 turbo fuel is going to be a lot of turbo fuel when we're done. We had this guy roll on. Let's see how many. Yeah, we got inventory space. What hath you made for me? That's actually pretty good. I'm even gonna wait for the last one because I don't want 49 in my inventory. I'll be back. Okay, computers. Not surprising, this was the loading factor. Okay, cool. That is enough. Okay, cool. We need rods. I believe I have a stockpile of them in the back here. Oh, I got an idea. Whoa. Okay. Look at him go! What am I playing tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm probably gonna do Victoria 3. You have multiple of the same things. You can hold down control and press the right mouse button, and it'll all be packed over. Oh, really? I knew there was a button for that. I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, dude, I gotta finish my Victoria 3 campaign. I'm getting close. I gotta finish it before 1.1 comes out and changes the game. Uh-oh. Oh, is 1.1 already out? No. Oh well. Is what it is. Okay, yeah, no worries, Jean-Luc. You have a good one, my friend. We'll see you around. Did I really need to grab every single iron rod that ever existed? Like, kind of, but really? Why was I short them? It was just to make the, No, I should just grab more, copper pipes. Let's throw a few of these in there. I don't need this many. Grab this present. Can always roll back and not update. True. And also, there's a chance I boot up before the update even kicks out. So we'll see. Because if that happens, then it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I know it's coming soon. I don't know exactly when though. That's alright. It would be nice to beat the game before 1.1, but you know, games like that only really get better with the updates. You know, the patches just kind of get rid of bugs and stuff, so it's not like I'm missing out on anything. No win con. Yeah, exactly. You can't actually win. It's just seeing to the end date and seeing what happens. That's still part of the fun, though. I mean, it's only 100 years, so it's pretty easy to do the whole thing. Where the heck do I have these things going? Good enough. Your existing save games should be compatible with 1.1, but as usual, we will back them up to the beta branch if you need to roll back. Looks like it's already live. Okay, yeah, hey, that's cool. I can live with that. Did you make a video on the changes? I saw there were a couple videos on my feed about all the changes, but I didn't think that the one that I saw was yours. Yeah, try to get all the 1.6 backlog vids out first. Yeah. You did one for each dev diary? For some reason, those weren't popping up on my feed. It was mostly just your Ottoman videos that have been popping up. I've been watching those. It was just an overview. Okay. Yeah, the last dev diary I really paid attention to was the Pondicherry fix, which was pretty big. And I know they said there was something they wanted to change with population needs, how it's like displayed and implemented. Dev diary summaries didn't do that well. They wouldn't get promoted, I think. The entire UI or just the UI for the yeah, that's actually huge. Oh geez. That's gonna be pretty big. Alright. Well, hey, dude, at least you got some series out of the game before the changes, you know, of 1. We got some series of 1.0. It's not like those are gonna be dime a dozen going forward. Alright, do. Monorails, I guess. Do it, just do it. Just rip the band-aid.
Milestone reached. A new set of buildings and
Jetpack,
vehicles
even though I already
needed
have
for
a jetpack.
long-range transportation has been made available. In addition to built-in power conduction, rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo.
Oh jeez, I forgot to grab motors. I really hope I think I grabbed all the ones I left here though. Yeah, whatever. That doesn't need to be walkable. Motors are not there, and I think I grabbed those ones. Yeah, it's a bit painful. I can make a couple. There we go. Oh, oh. Like when notifications are in the middle and to the right also got adjusted. Oh, that's great. They kind of were inconsistent with how they should have been. Like the migration, especially when migration, it wasn't even migration of your own pops or like of your own territories. It's just like, yep, hey, several whatever have moved here. Great, awesome. That doesn't need to take up my whole screen. But then like you'll win a war and you don't even get a notification. Wherever you have interests. Yeah, but near the end of the game, you end up with interests everywhere. Is that all that needs to be done in this factory right now? Is that really it? The do something with all the plastic bits, residual plastic. We'll just send those out. Or send pipe water in. I think it's only over there where the other water is. that many more. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll live with that being a thing that we haven't done yet for now. Rubber, plastic, jet fuel. That's easy. I should probably have the jet fuel kind of coming to the front, and yeah, there's a few things I might kind of consider. This doesn't need to be here. I'll take some of this plastic. And I'll take a bunch of this. Yeah, if I just get plastic from who knows where, and I just run one of these fuel pipes, just a little splitter somewhere, and a little packager right here. Especially once I get rid of this awesome sink. Oh wait, yeah, we can't do the pressurized stuff yet, so it's kind of a non-starter. Okay. Well, let's drop a bunch of these rods and stuff here that we're not going to be able to otherwise easily get. Sort. Really wish they had a system like in Secret 3 where you can put pins and things that you want notifications on. I agree. But the thing is that some of the stuff that you want notifications in Victoria is like too esoteric for there to even really be like a thing to pin, you know? Like sometimes it's just like uh how you interpret one menu in relation to another one, as opposed to anything that's actually shown to you on the menu. I have an idea. And we want a logistics valve. And what's the number? It was like 670 or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just leave it there. Alright, I think I want to put a pin in it here, my friends. Oh wait, you like to be able to set it so when you get a pop-up when your country X goes to war. Yeah, or if you lose a trade route for over 30% of your buy orders of a good. Yeah, very good point. You need a system where you put in custom triggers for things. Yeah. I just think that some of the triggers just need to be worked out, you know? Like the workflow of what you actually need to know in the game just needs to be reanalyzed. Because there's a lot of information that you get that is just useless. And there's some information that's just like invaluable but hard to find. see, I'm doing the event. I'm actually doing it. Just very slowly. It gives you plenty of time to do it, so there's no rush. There you go. Yeah, like whenever I have a GP has losing their interest. Great Power has a revolution, losing their interest, and then regaining them just inundates the notifications. Yeah. Because like sometimes you'll lose like just by causing a war or something, you'll lose your glow power. Maybe like you'll change your taxes, but it'll come right back as soon as you redo it. But yeah, it's a pain in the butt. I'm interested to see what they'll change though. It's no doubt going to be an improvement. So we shall see. But for now, I think we're gonna put a pin in this right here. It's about time. So thank you all for watching, my friends. Notification should at the very least be one notification about all interest changes. Yeah, I agree. It should kind of be filed into one. You two generalists, Godspeed. All of you, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you all, and I will catch you tomorrow. Sorry I was a little late today. Just was a bit off, but very factory, much excite. Exactly. Very dog. The dogs are ready to go out though, so I will oblige. All right, see you friends. Thank you very much for watching. Bye bye.